One of the more annoying things about recording right now is I've forgotten what key I have for my record button. Honestly, so shit. Did I fucking upload that last part to YouTube? I actually don't think I did. Let me just actually check right now. I doubt it, but also very nice beginning of the stream. Let me tell you. As soon as I hit live stream, I was like, wait a minute, did I remember to do something? Oh, 14. Ah, okay, I did not. Cool. So before I go ahead and fucking play the game, right? Let me just go ahead and make sure that no, I don't want to look at my my stream. It's awkward to look at what's the stream that I streamed yesterday because I didn't fucking decide to upload it to YouTube. Christ. I'll fucking edit that fucking bathroom break bullshit that I had to do like later on.
Ah, one step at a time amidst the madness.
Alright, last episode. I fucking fought mutants. Ooh, it's a radiant shield. Well, I wonder who I'll give that to. Come on, where is it? There it is. Ooh, it's smaller and looks less cool in all honesty, but you know, whatever. Yeah, last session I fought a bunch of mutants. But and there's honestly kind of no point even trying to like raid any of these guys. These like the technology for these guys are fucking lackluster as shit. What do they want me to do? We'll await the rogue trader by the feast table and food and amazak. Alright. Oh, over here. And you just have this guy just chilling right over here? Alright, sure, man. Damn, no water at the feast. Today is a very nervous day, Your Celestial Highness, and when I feel nervous, I eat and drink and eat again. That is just the way I am. But the Emperor have mercy. The food today is to die for. Would you like to have some? I recommend you try the fried Alcidont, whose horns were still going my hunters just the other day. And here we have some five tails shrimp pip, well, that's a word, and stewed black eye sauce. These fellows need to be eaten quickly before they scurry off the plate. As the side dishes, you simply must have a taste of these crispy blackberry shells, seasoned with blue gut. The spices scorches your tongue, but follow it with some amazak and will feel like the waters of life itself. The governor claps his hands in the orchestra of servitors striking up melodiously, but overly shrill tone. He declares with a saccharine smile, music improves digestion, and between courses it is nice to refresh oneself with a dance with a gallant partner. So would you dance with me? Why do we have to have checks for this? Attack the Acculent Ham, vanquish the five-tailed shrimp, or defeat the... Grimace and Disgust. Well, I guess I'll attack this ham. You sink your teeth into a greasy morsel and defy nibble added to the bone in front of the entire court, which watches with morbid fascination. Nice, I got it. Gain the carnivore to the core. Effect duration permanent. Now you prevail over a giant leg of Allison. Is there any obstacle you cannot surmount? Increase the character's strength and toughness in the next combat. This is a one-time bonus that disappears after the combat ends. Magnificent! Not even the rocks separate that recently ate our cobbler could match you. Unlike us, Celestial Highness, it's spent 5 entire suns chewing through him. Now I can definitely not do it here. Solomon, would you dance with me? I'm not dancing with this man. Barely, your Celestial Highness. He reaches his... Also, by the way, did I just fucking eat while standing up? Where am I? I'm right over here, so I just ate. Yeah, I just ate while standing up. Cool. Started hand to the goblet, but at the sound of Maeve's voice. My lord, remember what the physician told you. Temperance is the best cure for your ailments. I fear you have disobeyed his wishes again today. And now I'm paying for it with a compromised sense of balance and a regrettable inability to admire the disguised imposters. And the hunt is already in full swing. Well, trader, once you've had your fill of the government, let me ask him a few questions. And by asking him a few questions, let me beat him over the head with a shotgun. But be a darling and tell our guests. God damn it, man. Did not yawn the entire day, but for some reason, as soon as I start talking, I start yawning. Of course, my lord, the imposter hunt takes place every moonlight. Solely before the event, the servants are thoroughly cleansed of dirt and foulness and combed, dressed in expensive clothes and masks, and invited into the courtyard with the rest of the guests. The nobles hide their faces as well, and then they try to guess who's the imposter. Telling one from the other is quite substantial. You mean they just play Among Us? Someone Among Us? And that is the best part. I highly recommend you try it, your Celestial Highness. It makes for an interesting challenge of pace. And on this occasion, the privilege of branding, if you will, fall entirely to you, our honored celestial guest. This is a data brand. One of our off-world treasures. We handle it with greatest care, and yet all the thrusters, jewels, and miracles cannot compare to the resemblance of your glory. My celestial lady, when you find an imposter, you need only to mark them with this wondrous brand. Like an actual physical, like hot iron brand, or is that just like a stamp? Analyzing, this brand is the property of the Index French's Food Factory. It was used to mark the meat of high-protein specimens on the planet Fauna. This description is pro-Gothic translations. Groks on corpse feed. God damn, this place is backwater as hell. How did that happen? Hoffs gloomily. A revelation like that to put a whole new perspective on the quaint little game. At the end of the hunt, we hold a great feast. Another feast. If you guess at least one of the imposters, you will also win a fine prize. If you guess all 4, there will be an even more special reward. I remember at one of the hunts, a servant played the role of a baron so well that all the lords unanimously granted him the favor and let him keep the title and the privileges of the nobility. Such a thing rarely happens, but who knows what the evening will bring. For tonight, it is you who will be determining the worthy of my celestial lady. You just admit that there's a masquerading rabble among the Thracian nobles, illiterate, with no idea how to collect tithes. By the throne, this exactly explains so much. Go ahead, Governor. Commence your charade. The sooner we start, the sooner we finish. It shall be done, Master Judicator. By the way they talk, by their lack of restraint, The unfamiliar fucking. I should really. I don't know. I should get checked out. For some reason, this game kind of just destroys me. Imposters are often scared of the responsibility that has fallen on their weak shoulders, and they try to stay close to the real nobles and imitate their rare field manners during the hunt. It is most worthwhile to pay attention to separate groups where conversation has already started. A finding imposter will probably try to hide behind other people's back. That's how I know. That's all I know, Celestial Lady. So man, I'll participate in this. Attempts to rise from the table, but gravity proves his superior. How fat are you? It's kind of hard to tell, but like you seem like a normal-ish bodied man. I feel you might be right, Maeve. I will be waiting here, surrounded by savory dishes and plentiful amas. I will fulfill hunt your soul, so highness. Maeve, bring me a cup of amazak and make sure it's filled to the brim. Oh man, he's not having fun. God knows I will be though. Do you get the sense that what's happening raises questions that lack coherent answers? Which in particular? Lord knows how many different cults of him out there are. No two plan to worship him quite in the same way, only the heretic would back poetic. About altering the fate that was attained by entering much more. Yes, mutation is a corruption that is seldom leaves a person with a sound mind, but what madman spotting on the scaffold and what he had done to himself was beyond the pale. Indeed, at first one could mistake it as that's a word I haven't seen before. Cacophony? An attempt to appease the celestial guest, but the longer it goes on, the more apparent the criminal intent behind their stalling is the enabler becomes. Two messages research. No, not too odd considering when one of the ravenous wanders of food and amazon. You're not wrong, particularly I would like to note the government's granting unprofessional treatment to our attendants. Perhaps he needs his unconditional trust. Everything, I would like to hear yours first. Believe it or not, I've seen worlds like that. Colonies do not tend to last very long on them, so I cannot second your hypothesis. My hypothesis is that this is not about a tie, but is merely a pretext to keep us here long enough. But for what? We should play along and let them think we've taken the bait while he is up to sea. I will start attack. When I say lovely weather, we attack. For what? We should play along, let them think we were taking a rob. Wait for us to so you control the situation. A coordinated attack. When I take a drag off an EO stick, this will be the single stick strike. Understood. I don't even know what an EO stick is. Taking along the paved road ring with goblins in hands, your arm is like my lord. I haven't spilled a drop. Well, the red arms are hurled to drink on the pavement, splashing them like a scarlet wound upon the stone that has been passed by 1,000 souls.
One and it's done.
You assemble all the evidence exposed to conspiracy. What? I just fixed the lip. What do you mean? Young Noah had gurus to several her bodies. I'm stained with grime and a mask puts clumped on top of her head. Holding her scared high, she is trying to hardest to fight her way through the guards blocking the door. Just let me go, please, for throne's sake. Also needs. I'm done. I can't take it anymore. You're a celestial lady, aren't you? I'm Edicate, your graces. I'm not a noble, not one bit. I just do the laundry and the bleached linens. I've never mixed with high society. Forgive a fool, your graces. It's not like they asked me nasty, your graces. They grabbed me, shoved me in this dress, and threw me in here. Nobody here was asked, but I don't want to be anyone's toy. I have 3 boys and a girl. We start our lords and ladies' undergarments, and we work our fingers to the bone just to get enough scraps for the day. I want to get away before they start putting those brands on us. For the tricksters, I'm no kind of trickster. Can't you see? I can't fill the rocks. Please, your graces, but God Emperor, just let me leave. No one who gets to put me in these get ever comes back. If I stay, I won't see my home again. I just know it. Just that, your graceness. It doesn't matter if you get branded or not. Once the hunt is over, you're gone. This place is like a Glockspur. There's no way back. But I want to live. Huh. Also,
I align my path with yours. For now.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart, figuratively speaking. My cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Dang.
System shutdown is premature.
Though I gave thee my
Locomotives are
blood
fully
and my
operational.
pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
And done. A job for me.
Ooh, armor of iron will.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
A lot of text. A lot of text.
My pleasure.
Cupbearer. The dark macaron Amazon is pouring out of a ridiculously gaudy fountain. An eager cupbearer hands you a goblet filled to the brim. Have a taste if you please, my celestial leader. This is vintage and has been matured ever since the late. We tapped it to celebrate you. Surprisingly palatable. The servant fills another cup, and you may hand the cup to Maeve. Jared downs his cup and looks around her with him melodiously eyes. What can I say? Football isn't the only place that knows how to have a good time. Request denied. I'm registering a number of mind-altering substances in the preparation that is acted as a cognitive suppressant. The layman or woman who conceived the idea of installing a poison is found in a public place must have been under the influence of the poison themselves. Looks at the cup of Ramsey with what seems to be desperation. Finally, she twists her lips and utters a forced but a firm no. No. Damn, did she actually want to be like, no, I'm not gonna drink from the fountain? It's an honor to accept a gift from you, Domain. The cup, and with a swift motion in her hand, she pours into her ceremonial flask. Oh, she's not gonna actually drink. That shit's funny. Cheeks flutter and she accepts the drink from you. Thank you, my social lady. Here's to you, prospering forever, and Theresa always serving you truthfully and faithfully. Drink it. Have another one right now. Let's have another one. No, and not just because I am on a mission, so I'm started to find with a critical card. This is nothing more than a cruise of a backwards world. No matter how many court fools are singing your glories, there's neither no honor nor pleasure in partaking in local liquor. You're such a bore. Glad to be of service. Well, hey, drinking, but then a sudden. May you, unlike the rest, always be mistress of your fate. Drink straight from the fountain. Another one. Your head feels light and pleasantly empty. It looks like you are more than a little tipsy. A heavy hand is laid on your shoulder, and Soren's voice comes cold and insistent. You are to stop, Shredder. We still have a business to attend to. Another. Okay. Right. Down only 20%. The fucking dead bodies are still over there, bro. Couldn't even clean that shit up. A lot of food here. I mean, a lot of goods here. Jeez.
What lies beyond?
The first pass has been found. How many imposters are there again? 4? Groups of nobles.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Now, is it just all around the world, or is it just...
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
No, this has to be. It has to be all up here, yeah?
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Tossing scraplings over I thought. There has to be more nobles up here, right?
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Is my celestial lady here to gaze upon her destiny? Alas, my creation is not yet complete. Lord Rudor had my limbs replaced before he took me from my home planet. It was long ago. I have since forgotten what my land is like to the touch. So the sculpt's mechanicals on those piercing with stickly tubes, and the elbow joints have all been worn down. It must have been a decade since these implants were last serviced. Such great neglect often these poses a serious threat to the person's life, and yet the old man's skin looked relatively healthy in the spots where the flesh and metal meet. Damn. I don't like that. A humble creator, the governor's first sculptor, who is now up shaping the destinies of the world of others, but not his own. This is, yeah, Thatcheritism team. Born from the bowels of this planet, looks like any other kind. It bends and melts beneath the sculptor's tool. The soul, however, attains callous, the more the sculpture works, and the mind has long since become covered in scabs. My lord calls me a foreteller and a creator, others a wicked sorcerer, but there is no cause for concern. My abilities are sanctioned, and I am pure before the Emperor's celestial eye. I have made thousands of statues of Rudo, but the thirst of stone flesh can never seem to state his great ambitions. When I sculpt, your celestial highness, I see people's destinies in the forms I create. The visions that come to me shape not only the stone, but the person's fate as well. Your image was distant, and when it appeared before me, my work is not yet done. Your destiny will soon be complete, my lady, and I will deliver your very life's path has been carved into the stone. Images of your future deeds are distracting you from here and now, but someday these fantasies will become reality. Oh. That's not good. He's a fucking permanent debuff? Sorry, it's just on my phone. Is she real lipper? The mobs. I'll listen to the songs of this poor wretch. He thinks the bath they gave him makes him look like a nobleman. We ask our Celestial Lady Brand is present. You sing a young woman in half-masked and glorious dress was watching intently on the side. The loudest among the onlookers exchange the glances. The woman's on golden mask bobs as he offers deep courtesy. Most certainly, Your Celestial Highness. His plebeian nature is apparent to every self-respecting aristocrat. The woman is not lying, but neither is she being completely candid. The way she looks at the accused speaks of an old, inappeasable hatred the kind one sows to one's true enemy. Yes, Celestial Highness, we have exposed one of the imposters. There he is. The one in the jacket, still clinging to his facade. We got to brand him quickly. The woman who keeps arm distance for a few steps close. My Celestial Lady, I'm begging you, listen to me. The man is a member of the noble family. He is being slandered. Alright. Why are you standing up for him? She whispers quietly, I'm just a commoner in a fancy dress, my lady. This man is my master. I know I'm supposed to be playing the part of a rich girl, but I've served many lords, you see. And Sir Timaeus is the only one who treats his servants with gentleness. I want to protect him from these cruel people. There's not a word of a lie that in what we have said. This travesty of a nobleman was granted his privilege less than 100 years ago. A family upstarts who have elevated themselves through peddlery for any true-born noble is no different from a masquerading peasant. Well, no one gasps while a woman stamps her foot and starts flailing her arms. How dare you? I am a descendant of a noble line. I will complain to the governor about this. You hear a few laughs. The people gathering here seem to appreciate the show that anyone trying to threaten you was just a complaint. Man in jacket.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Can't wait to eventually fight these. Alright, that's two.
What lies beyond?
They have to be around here, right? Again, I've already looked over there. Alright, should I just look this up, or should I actually just, like, end it? I think I just might look this up. They've chosen document, yada yada yada. Damn. Nothing, huh? What the fuck is this guy talking about right now? Second case of the simple pursuit doesn't matter. Time to dock into God Emperor. Wall up the tower of mankind against the fiends and monsters to keep it safe from evil, but you've had all your planted seed into thousands upon thousands of goals. You locked them in the dungeon of the tower so they might first eradicate the evil in their thoughts and all their minds, be atoned for these transgressions. Nothing. What? There's one down there? What the fuck? Why is there like nobles over there? Whatever. Whatever. Your Highness, save me. But I feel like they could be cutting to pieces you. As different glasses appear, local folks and their strange amusements are not worth our time. Stuck in a ragged breath, he is a tailor from the lower city. He's gone mad. He thinks I'm wearing the face of his brother, my valet. Admit it, you've killed him and took his face, so you'd wear it instead of a costume. I haven't heard from my brother in a moon life. And so that the edges of his neck, peering into the nobleman's face, you realize that the stretched skin is his own. You see no scars or stitches. It appears that this is merely his way of improving his look and intimidating people from. Plunge them into the attacker's knees, sensing that his torment's grips weaken. The victim slips free and hides behind you. This madman bribed the guards so that they would ignore my cries. I'm sure they'll be singing a different tune when they find out the celestial lady had to intervene me personally. Do not be deceived. Look closer. This scoundrel was simply hiding his stitches. He looks like he can trick an expert tailor, but it's a waste of effort. They're parasites. They tear whoever they want to pieces. These scum squeeze into a person's skin like it's a suit that's 2 sizes too small, splitting the seams in the process. Skin suits and splitting seams. Preposterous. Your brother was awarded for his talents with the best assignment he could hope for. Maybe he just decided he wanted nothing to do with you anymore. Yeah, his younger brother has away with clothes. I noticed him when I was looking for a new servant, and I sent the boy to appreciate under a new reward dressmaker in the upper quarters. I thought I would make him my valet, you see, but then this fool decided I took his brother's, not because of his talent, but because of him to use him as rejuvenation. Why would I need a new face? I haven't even worn out my own yet. Do I condemn this man to death? But your highness, begin your comp. Will pierce through you like a needle, just give it time.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Breaking loudly though. Your overindulgence in pure hypocrisy. A true servant of faith would have abstained. The true servant of faith must keep his strength up so that he may offer the God Emperor not just words but deeds as well. Celestial Lady, how fortunate of your arrival. Only you can solve this conundrum and decide which of us is true clothes. Yep. Damn. May I, Serene? Jesus Christ. If there's one thing life has taught me, it's how to read people. Jed looks at the two men. This one, his face so fresh and glossy, like a nice fat grok. You can't gain all that weight overnight. And his voice is a true delight. All outrageous people must stand in line for a chance to confess to His Holiness in private. Who cares how many holy texts he knows by heart? As for the old man, he's acting exactly like a half-dead footfall vagrant who has just stumbled upon a proper meal. His robes might as well be hanging from a long stick, but I will find a bottle of Chilex wine that he is earnest in his faith, if only because folks like him have no other choice. The hell is this celestial master, God among men? The Emperor's angels to descend upon the land to smite down his enemies. And fear. Should they have served him, the Emperor will preserve their souls, his halls. It is customary on Thursday to believe in sacred reincarnation. Thus, the worthy may serve the Emperor for all eternity. This fool says he yearns for everlasting service. He does not hear the undying. One laughing quality at his words. It is not the man's destiny to serve him for eternity. It is to leave meekly when he whispers it is time. There's no barriers of learning the word by the Emperor and a conquering of all that he has given to us. Have you read the manuscripts of our scribes? Glorious fall. I hear he has left his craft behind now. Young priest. The smile vanishes from the young man's face. He gasps, why did I skip the lecture once and twice? It's true, but I'm still a prophet. I swear on my honor. Now give me one moment as I am doing laundry and I'll be right back. Alright. After letting someone go and branding two nobles as, commoners. Bad beast. Very bad. I apologize for Cecil Highness. How is the imposter hunt going? She almost ripped off my finger along with a slice of acetone. It's my fault for forgetting the predators, I bet domesticated ones. You have reduced a beast born to hunt and kill to a domesticated pet without a purpose and discipline. Both man and animals alike are destined for degradation. See, this is a level of obedience and dignity that you should strive for. I mean, the dog is also like fucking a half robot. He's a cyborg. You see a beast devoid of free will as an example to follow. All I see is a broken spirit bound to the chains of cruelty. If your blade does not obey your hand, it may one day pierce your throat. If I can amuse this seems okay with a conversation I will hold back to. But of course, I've always wanted to try my hand at casual small talk. Tell me about the Loch Ness Governor. Such fascinating creatures. Where did you get them from? I cannot tell you off the top of my head. There are not many planets in the Lilac. It is well known that the Lilac can only be found on Janus. Throws up his hands. Can they? And now you said there were common beasties. I might have embarrassed myself there. I would be glad to talk about something else. Don't judge me harshly. I'm only trying to get into the festive mood as best as I can. We can certainly change the subject. I would like to note that I found your youth extending face transplant procedure amazing. Does Thirsa possess any other unique knowledge or items brought over by from your home world? What is your world called, by the way? Oh, my native Idex. Unfortunately, I have not introduced much from it beyond the art of changing faces, but perhaps the celestial lady has taken a liking to some of the Thirst's original. And take a calm beard from your ear. I was presented with a pill that whispers great secrets. Oh yes, the famous Adexian Pearls of Revelation. I often use them myself, like to keep my mind receptive in new ideas. I was interested in the musical servitors. They could only have been brought to you by the Crimson Priest, correct? Can you tell me why they visited the planet? I think they were the railroad who advised to celebrate the adolescence of the new governor. That's me. I was too overjoyed at their appearance to ask. A gesture of deference, I suppose. Who can only ever understand these mysterious Crimson Priests? Indeed, the Tech Priests are famous for having many vocations outside of pursuing technology and discovering new acknowledgement like music and visiting a courtesy. I say as I look over to Pascal and he's like bored as hell over here. Must have been listening to a lot of gossip. Who cares where the rapper goes afterwards? However, I can assure you that visitors are often sent into my personal service. We call it the highest favor, and today it will be up to you to choose who's dragging out his words as if he's not entirely sure of them himself, or not telling you. Delightful. I will immediately summon the court for final celebration of hypocrisy. And who knows, perhaps today one of the imposters will be lucky enough to earn your favor. The masquerade are already standing before me. Did you guess correctly, or did you expose them all? Please don your oath. Not one noble was permitted to hunt the imposter this time, my lady. Still knowing the penchant for such games, I suspect they tried to make their guesses anyway. All these imposters have been found by none other than the celestial guest. An unpassable show. Bravo, bravo. Yep. A noble torso, branded the behest of the rogue trader herself. Oh, the bitter irony. My standing ovation to you. It's side ratings and oh, well, time to give that to fucking idea. There's an honored guest who says, would you like to say a few words regarding our beautiful world? No. Here, our celestial governor, glory, glory. Iconoclast points? That was a grand speech, thank you. Yeah, thank you, I'm a commissar. And now, good lords and ladies, the time has come to make the fateful decisions. There is not but one true reward, the highest favor that has been in the possible desires. Please, so tell us there's time has come to make a fateful decision. There is not but one. There's not but one true reward, the highest favor that any branded imposter desires. Please. I thank you, so honest. I knew I had a cold and soft mind. That laugh is crazy. Such is Her Celestial Highness Bernard's decision, which is the great feast to clock. That patient has one from along with the sounds. Dinner is served. Oh wait.
He tricks me. Gotta stop! I'm the master. Maeve, help! Maeve, I'm sorry.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. I want to kill the woman in the golden mask, honestly. That's my bad entirely. Give me a second. Let me rewind. Let me rewind real fast. I wanted that woman dead. I'm not trying to kill the guy who I just like branded because he didn't go to fucking class that one time. Oh wait, how far away am I?
They
Oh
will
god.
see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Oh wait. Then at 40 minutes.
Alter the ordinary. I am an enigma.
Oh, well, Jesus. Well, shit. That's my bad. Now let me just waste time. Without a word, the other hurls a drink on the pavement, disperse enemy.
There! Done!
Marking location.
Alright, there's that.
One and it's done.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Let me just go over here, talk to him. that. There's also take a drink. I need a drink. Whoops. Yep. Drink again. Alright. There's that.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone.
Do you think my body was suffering?
No. No, it wasn't suffering, but you know. You know. You know.
I need to find the answers.
Is that? Your Highness, save me. Walk up to him. Whoo.
What lies beyond?
Oh, it's not here. It's the other way. Yep. Now that that's done. Oh, your bitch still over there. Sorry. I apologize.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Yep, got the mask. Goes to serve the governor's palace. I guess the young priest, his whole deal was just, you know, not. Thank you, lady. I'm glad there's eyes been seeing the truth and they're not like. Well, actually, now I think about it, should I have let the nah, it's fine.
I've been branded. He tricks me. Gotta stop! I'm the master. Maeve, help! Maeve, I'm sorry.
Alright.
To eradicate thy enemies.
Right in my face too. And I'm marked as prey? Alright.
Tell me, and it is done. Am I getting paid for this?
Damn, dodged.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
I'm gonna shoot this guy in the face.
Within schemes.
Alright, nice. Just push back a little bit.
Oh, so bad. I'm still standing.
Ow. Oh, so are we really getting jumped right now? Alright.
I am not your Xenos pet, Mulkey.
No.
This tedium
Oh
is
man, they
beneath
have
me.
some health on them too.
If I must. I understand your intent. Ancestors, guide me! If it serves your cause.
Like over here, will that? Nope.
It won't take long.
Get out of my face. Can you also get out of my
I'll
face,
take
please?
it as a priority. The order is clear.
A dance of blades and shadows. As honor ordains,
Now let's put off all my buffs.
I shall not fail. Trust me.
God, my phone surprises me every single time, bro. But it's already on there, so there's no point even trying it.
I am your blade and shield. I feel nothing. Fear nothing. The shadows will see it done. I cannot serve you in this way.
All this blood on the ground. That being said, I'm still fucking surrounded, brother.
Let's see. Huh. What if... A wicked thought. Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Wow. Wow.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. Complex equation.
Woo!
Life is a negligible variable.
43.
Running binary override. Reading damage to bulk.
Ow.
My vow is to serve.
Oh, that post did not do anything. I need all these shots, Christ. Will this hit?
I can do that with the right incentive.
Will this hit?
Cross a Kazbalikan. Don't get too cocky.
Ow.
Arbitrators are made of plasteel.
Oh man, jumped.
supersede pain.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Oh. Shit. Well, damn, dude. That's kind of crazy. How his first down is because of... So you're right. I'm sure that'll help the Xeno. The relationship between the humans and the Xenos.
Beneath me. If it serves your cause, ancestors guide me.
Hitting her in the tail. That's a.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. There is only death, yours or mine. Caught by the web. As honor or
Covered it. Oh, I fucked up. I thought. I guess I just thought wrong.
Even I won't do that. Let's see.
Go for it, yeah.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I mean, clearly not if you don't make the fucking attack. Maybe it's because I'm like targeting something that's not.
Running binary code.
I guess he's just on autopilot right now.
They'll write legends about me. I can do that with the right incentive.
Oh, cool. No one gets hit
You've
by
got a
this.
problem, I've got a price. Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky.
my blade whispers your name.
Nice parry. Ooh, parry again.
An offering of blood.
Ha. Time to bag him. Oh my god, you actually missed. Holy shit, dude.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
That's fucking crazy, bro. What?
I shall not fail.
Trust me. The shadows will see it done. Death comes in silence.
Fucking blood everywhere, dude. This shit is so funny.
Oh, a wicked thought. What if... let's see.
Another one.
A new note in discordant melody.
Oh, he tried his hardest to get back.
A wicked thought.
Request approved.
Oh my god, Pascal, what? Huh? No cover, no nothing. Wait till analyze. My room is cold, brother. Y'all got shimmer as it scans skin with a flesh mess of rays. Finally, there's a metallic click and sudden hum. Everyone had been marked, however, the beasts were not all eager to tear you apart. It appears you will want alive, but without my protection. Oh God, Emperor. Forgive and protect his soul. Forgive and protect. At his master's command, Leo directed a scan of the dead man's severed hand which somehow avoided being reduced to shreds. A warning signal. All of us branded too, he couldn't have known, or else he would have been doing stuff like that. I assume this is likewise the work of that buffoon. The only question is whether or not he was acting on his own accord or on the behest of someone more important. My brother-in-law, my lady, I have a feeling he wasn't acting himself lately. If I known he had fallen into the scoundrels, I would have found them and strangled him with my own hands. It's a mystery to me, my celestial lady. I think about it, even I can't even imagine why. But lately, it's not about he's not himself. He keeps muttering those awful rhymes about blood and fate. And it's as if he wanted for something, but I just can't understand what. I have no idea what's going on. I'm so confused. This is a horrible nightmare. Could it be that I'm dreaming for a second? I thought, no, I'm sorry, it's impossible. You thought what? Fuck! If only I knew, my sister, if only I knew. I thought it was my brother calling my name, not Lord Vidolo. You think back to Ronald's last moments, it is hard to tell for certain, but it really did seem as though his voice had changed. It sounded younger and less strained, as if he had cast off a mask. I swear by the Emperor himself, I am unblemished before you in spirit and thought. That is what any cornered heretic would swear to try to save their life. But it really had nothing to do with it. Do with any of it, my lord. All I would have told you is to entertain our celestial guests and chaperone them to the castle for thanks, for talks. And instead they just go and death everywhere. I hear no obey my celestial lady. Please. What? That's convenient. I hope you enjoy your my bloodthirsty menagerie. He seems to recognize the spiteful voice and a cocky smirk on the fool's mask. The arms that was mauled by the cyber massive at the first meeting hangs limply. He's not even bothered about the bandage. So, oh, where did you go, Glado? I'm still acting the buffoon. Some people never learn. At once you recognize him as the sculptor who offered to carve your visage of task. The old man does not seem to notice you. All his attention is focusing on the strange altar. Lady Lucra, the fortress commander, keep a sullen vigil. His hand never leaves the handle of the gun. Times of trouble, as you know. I want everything to go according to plan. Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't swallow a man whole, even if I wanted to. You unleashed it on the government. Don't try to deny it. It seems humor is not a part of the vocabulary of the Emperor's servants, but truth should be. You see, the governor was a fraud, a fake, not worth crying over. The true governor of Thursa stands before you, esteemed guests. Dan, come on, don't say things like that. It's not right. It's... Shut up, you idiot! You can't even do as you're told! Bring you here to the altar of change and not ask questions. So simply, she couldn't even manage that. And according to your plan, it was supposed to die. Exactly, I don't need you. Don't worry. I've planned for this as well. Tavis, are you ready? The preparations are complete, my lord. I see you're already following me out, eh? That's right, I was born and raised on Idex, the greatest world in all the Imperium. I've never forgotten that mix of plastilum and frigacrete, the glitter of parchment, and the eternal humiliation of my appointment. Why are you sent? Why were you sent to Thassia? To serve the Imperium faithfully and honestly. Why else? All known administrative benefits in the feudal thrones, it is occupied by someone with an intelligence level higher than a Grox. A golden sub for my delight service sub on the IDEX. I packed my bags and came over to govern this backwater. What a joke. I've always preferred masks to those mugs. Just as I crowd the square below. Besides, who would take the poor wretch's fool seriously? Who would suspect? I found a replacement who Udaldo wanted to play at power, and I gracefully let him. Pity he didn't rule for long. And I on the other hand, had a costume change and took a seat among the spectators. Sharpened my wit and even began to enjoy it. And all of it for this one day, this exact moment. Oh yes, one small part of the grand design to promise on the first bait you had to take, which you had with commendable zeal. The concept was simple: disturb the shipment and provoke a response, an egregious trap that the breezes could walk right into. But fate granted me a special boon. You were caught in my net along with them, Elizabeth. But only an idiot would think they could outmatch the Rogue Trader and the Proctor together. A great artifact which Tavris carved from this planet's unique gift. Take a good look at it while you still can. Do I have to be any one thing? A lovely piece is moves at the same time in a flashback. Everything goes dark. Bam. Oh, now I'm in a cage. Tasting your mouth. Much more. You see, the right knowledge, the right tools, and some complex rituals, people can transform a simple, dirty blue pebble from the depths of Thirster into something truly special. Rogue Trader, can you hear me? Damn, you're in a cage too? Enough chit chat, Terras begin. Maybe places in this. Dayon, stop! The world explodes into shards of suffering from blindness and light burns the Asakas. Everything that once was. You are bobbing and I'm like a boat tossed out on the nerves. The colors and sounds meld into a cacophony of stench, nausea. In the exhausted body, you blink and the patches of color fall into place, or do you? Across from you is case about fighting the soul into the face expression never seen in a mirror. At your feet, a gaudy mask has fallen from the fool's face, covering his wrinkles, vicious with both hands. The ugly and deranged governor Thruster raises hasty and untrembling legs. Ah, there he is. Seize her! Seize me! You take a swig and lose your coordination. Maeve's delicate body cannot even muster up the strength for a slap. Alright, we've switched bodies. Glato, attack! Your head swims, and though haze, you recognize the figure of a god coming closer and closer with no sign of stopping. Your gaze sweeps over the room and searches away from a solution until somewhere you notice your scar and oh, my chariot. Your mind is loose, cast into nothing extreme voices of thousands. I allows you to belong in another clock. Yada yada yada. Closing it. Last several minutes are painful at the flash short street. Funny's always smiling with something on your chest. Wow, I somehow succeed that. You're overcome with the urge to tear off your flesh and throw away like one glove. Your iron will immediately rejects the arm of shameful weakness, and you give yourself in order to steady yourself. To complete the picture, you have no choice. You took them to nearby water. Goodness. This is what she looks like. Alright. Perplexed. Disturbed. Staggered. Sonic trauma. And not your body. Glato is prone. Damn. Whoops. Climb over the gate, tech use. Please. A tech use of 0%. Got 16 health. Goodness. Alright, what am I to do here right now? Hey, cut it out in there. Maybe not. What do I have? But I do have enough of which to not go plunging in the dump. That's why I'm on the side of the door. Stop whining. It's for the best interest to die quickly. No point in prolonging your own suffering. Damn, the stable hand is isn't exactly being cooperative. Drag's other consonants turns out to be a muddy brown horse. Good fight. Damn it, another rescuer sneaked into the feed. No, not to know. I'll skin you alive. She reflects on the blade and cleaver. There's no way out, at least. Terrifying speed. Alright, there we go. Cleaver raises his arm for a strike and falls on the man's hand as the cleaver assails armor rolling of fangs and fur and metal. Having emerged from the gloom, the Cybermaster does not give the stable hand even a single chance. After ripping out a part of his spine, the beast spits out the corpse and looks at you. You notice a dent on the Cybermaster's implants. He has taken a beating. It's hard to say whether or not he received this injury at the time of your capture or during his escape from the castle. Only to its operations master, the fact that clearly is here means that the Solomon has ordered him to follow you through the trapdoor. Oh god. Local inhabitants. Wait a minute, is that? Stop. Fast. Hey, puppet. Where'd you get that dress? You know my bride-to-be would love to wear a dress like that on her wedding day. Would you lend it to her? Fine, pretty. We're all in the same boat down here. My bride-to-be will. What is that? Edgeta car. Bloated mutant. This is fascinating. God, she looks fucking miserable in this portrait. Damn, your eyes are melted. It's crazy. Throw it, they plot my face, you stupid girl. What? Fell on someone's head. Damn, this takes a while. There's this one they can't even deliver. Start breaking something. Hold on, I'll get it. Okay, come on in. Never thought a thing like this would happen in our time. A new celestial lady has paid us a visit. They say she descended from the sky on a great bird on a vine. They stepped out of its belly, clad in golden armor and sorry. Well, as I've heard the tale before, and any idiot would believe it. She's noble and like any other, just more important one. Treats everyone like dirt and pushes it. People around more worse than any other nobles do. But that's the way it is. It's God Emperor's war. That their place will be on top and ours in the dust. Oh, I wish it was just like you said, but something tells me bad things are coming. Now that she's here, I hear the new celestial lady. Wait, that's Mabel over there. She serves celestial lady herself. She can tell us more about it. Well, I do know a thing or two. I told the celestial lady accepted the key to she didn't shun the fool. She didn't beat him. So gracious. The seven was busy. How could she be when she rules over 1,000 worlds? Severely for it. Now every time Celestial so much as looks at him, he quivers and his teeth clatter so heavy he every now and then they catch a ramp glass in your direction. I told you she's not just any celestial lady. A benefactor. Let Maeve speak. Have you heard of the immune disaster? Everyone wanted to blame the commander executioner, but the celestial lady interfered and was merciful. Listen. You had to twist the story every which way. If only you looked into the celestial lady's eyes even once more, you realize how full of light she is. Whenever she orders something done, you can feel it in the heart of the God Emperor talking to her. It's the truth. You know, Celeste. I mean, Maybe if you got closer to her than when I was talking. How'd she treat you? Well, it's a god. It's like the god but she. Anyone who didn't fall silent when. Just glaze myself. Just a quick glance, just to talk about the scene. Why can't they take measure of the new custom instead of wearing those sewn-on faces? We banned that. New. Alright, after glazing myself a little bit in this new body. Knight and rabble. There is no need to concern the proctor now in the middle of examining the documents together with the governor. I will be back soon. As we are done, there's a loud clicking. Camarade, am I the only one who can hear the strange notes in the Langtang's voice? We must head to the top. Activating standby mode, Pascal makes a quiet hum as he begins to bind a prayer. Whoa, Pascal! As a heel tapping loudly against his unpaving stones. First that of another rogue trader stuck in the local archive. Initiative tells me that we are making fools of us and are playing right into their hands by standing around down here. Another defeat for me. As soon as you approach, everyone's attention shifts to you. For now, this reactions. They take no notice of you at first, but after a moment, one by one, they turn their gaze on you. Sounds falls over the streets. Isn't that meek little lady in waiting that was assigned to my Serene? Looks like she's lost the Lord Captain too. And her sanity to boot. What do you mean? I didn't call myself the rogue trader for that specific reason. Not the most skillful attempt, little mouse, or Serena would have come up with something better. The statement is potentially true. Cybermaster protocols are difficult to breach and override, much less in a primitive culture such as this. Do not weep, child. I will cut your thread quickly and principally before your soul succumbs to corruption. I think she will affect at least no one is arguing with you anymore. The fool is fearfully hunched over. Frank later in the protest. But who did but how did you the elevator? Damn it! Why did you make all the commotion? Why couldn't you just sit in the cage out of the way and wait for the ritual to be completed? Tabas can move. The ritual is nearly complete, my lord. The altar of change is ready to irrevocably switch the threads of fate. Fumakli sticks out his chin. And how, my ass, do you intend to do that? Only Taras and myself know how the ritual works, and certainly he's the only one who can perform it. And it just so happens that he won't feel much inclined to cooperate. But why? Why would I negotiate with the corpse to be? You are the past, and the governor and I are bound for the future. There is truth to his words. It is senseless to negotiate with the corpse to be. Snaps his fingers, and the guards ready their weapons intense. Damn, just like that. Just like that, huh? You didn't take his grenades away? You struggle to open your eyes, and after the world has once again taken the shape, you realize you are staring at your own palms, from your own sockets, from your own eye sockets. You move your hand, and each muscle responds gratefully, filled with warmth. Maeve, the real Maeve, looks at you through all your eyes. Myself again. It was so she lacks the strength for anything, and more. Her body collapses to gone. Items lost. Combat algorithms. I don't know, Rogue Trader. My fingers might twitch, and Glader will think it, even though they spill out his guts. Sculptor, you may begin. Oh, God.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise.
Crush them!
Oh, jeez. Alright, Cabela will go over here. I'll have to pass it over here. And you fluff the court fool. Glory so far. At gunpoint. One down thing. Crippled leg.
I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky. What you built in the ground. Am I getting paid for this?
Damn. I think she's getting paid when this is a fucking laugh of death thing that's going on.
Schemes within schemes.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Now I understand.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Ow.
Chaos guides me.
A dance of blades and shadows. Caught by the web.
Eight. Alright.
Trust me. Death is a blessing.
That's done.
Death to non-believers.
At least the aim is kind of terrible. Ow.
Out of my way.
What if?
Oh, well.
A wicked thought.
Oh, I fucked up. I should have. Damn. I wasted that entirely.
I am powerless to act. Let's see. Predictable downfall.
That's really annoying.
If it serves your cause. If I must. If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
I feel like that was a sensible amount of damage.
One foe or 100.
Ow. Jesus.
Running binary override. Request approved. The Omniscient knows comprehends all. Request approved.
Ooh. Block and a parry.
Crush the feeble!
I can handle
Hold on.
Oh, where are you going to? Oh, he takes no fucking damage from that.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. You're no fun. Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for this?
Am I getting paid for this?
Accepted. Lex is inescapable.
Can I move? Nope. You're nowhere near.
Don't get too cocky.
Put you over here.
Moving into position.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize. Don't get too cocky.
God, there's so many enemies that goes before her.
I serve the ruinous powers! Ah!
Nice.
High momentum.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Won't be bleeding.
As the tenets demand. As honor ordained.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but I'm gonna have to.
The shadows will see it done. Killing brings me no pleasure. The undying Emperor whispers his will.
24. God, just hacking at rock.
My blade whispers your name.
Oh, and I can do another one.
Death is a blessing.
Oh, really? I can't do that? No, whatever. Whatever.
I approach the designated position.
Oh, I don't have enough AP for this. Oh, fuck, dude. So many people over here.
Strengthens me.
A colossal mistake.
Oh, a wicked thought.
Glader will be able to dodge it. There's no way he doesn't.
Schemes, a new note in discordant melody.
This tedium is beneath. Fortune favors the swift. You cannot force me, Elantak.
A tribute to the undying Emperor.
Stop
Ooh.
hitting me, Ashma.
15 damage. Not a fan of that. I thank God for the shield.
The order is clear.
I love to hit multiple people.
Mark the target.
That's gotta hurt.
Ow.
Arbitrators are made of class steel. Understood. I'll take it as we executed.
That is coming after you. Me? Me specifically? (28 to 48) in comparison versus 30 to 53. All right, that's a lot better.
Understood. The Lex is inescapable.
(13 damage).
Request approved. Significant value. My competences are not that universal.
All right.
Target eliminated.
Loss of a unit.
Oh, goodness.
Am I getting paid for this? Dari, remember the name. Don't get too cocky.
How are you still fucking...
The order's clear. Executed.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
That 8 damage.
One less.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Australia would have persisted.
Jesus.
Aim for the heart next time. Trust me. As honor ordains. Trust me. As honor ordains. Brings me no pleasure.
I mean, Death walks over here. And then give him a health pack.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Stitching me up. Thanks.
Nice parry.
A wicked thought.
Defense over the body of the fallen unit.
Yeah, I knew, but still.
Artistry! Let's see. Oh, a wicked thought. Schemes within schemes.
I'm pretty sure Pascal's able to eat this. Where is Pascal's health? Yeah, 68. Yeah, he should be able to eat it just fine.
What? Ah, another one is shattered.
$189.
Ancestors guide me.
Yeah. put all of the debuffs on you real fast.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intention. If I must.
Let thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins.
The guilty will fall. Our duty is not over yet, Glato. It won't take long.
Let me just give
Just in time.
just because you know it's it'd be pretty poignant if you know.
The undesired probability analysis successful.
Oh, so just in case you move, which you probably will.
The other the way.
Yep. Ooh.
Executed.
68 damage is no joke.
I can do that with the right incentive. Oh, I want a medal for that one. Don't get too cocky. Jai Hidari. Remember the name. You've got a problem? I've got a prize. Tell me, and it is done.
Online's over here.
Glato, we're undertaking
34
this
health.
task. Understood.
That 8 damage isn't really doing much right now.
It brings me no pleasure. As the tenants demand. The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail. No, as honor ordains.
I may not be able to beat him,
Death
but
comes in
I will be able to still do a
silence.
shit ton of damage to him.
Let your soul be purged. Trust me. Caught by the web.
That's still a fat amount of damage.
A wicked thought. The storm approaches.
It's not going to hit her because of all that dodge sense.
Flames. Another one.
Alright, now let me just...
A wicked thought. Ah! What?
I'll deal death with my hands.
Alright.
Pay with your blood in the
Low momentum.
La Menshake! If it serves your cause.
Alright. Now it's at 100%. Love to see it.
This tedium is beneath me. I move swiftly to strike.
Tribute to the undying Emperor.
We've got a job to do, Glato.
Death is a blessing.
I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky.
Alright. Woo! And the ensuing sounds of gurgle snickers become clearly audible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. Our guess is still. Guess is still alive. 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's start gutting. Start the fun. She is just inane muttering. You may open your mouth when to ask a question, and your answer had better be honest and to the point, or I swear by the Lex I will make sure you speak, or rather whatever remains after I'm finished preparing you for interrogation. The governor attracts too much attention, and I wanted my hands to stay untied. So I offered my court fool a fair bargain. He would become me, ruling the planet, living the good life, getting whatever he wanted, while I would be there, flying towards the stars. We traded places, faces, clothes, and lives. And because I had gotten the local nobles into the habit of sewing other people's mugs onto their heads, the switch went unnoticed. But the switch was only the first of the deal. Naturally, I didn't mention the second part, the removal of witnesses. If someone was going to turn against you the moment there's a knife at your beloved sister's throat, you can't afford to keep him alive. That survived? No, and I didn't count the dead. The ritual is a complex one to perform, so it took Therese and me a long time to collaborate it, and we were the ones who it worked on. To think of all of the possibilities that opened up using the altar of change, I could have worked my way up to the Lord of Terror. What are you talking about? The very suggestion. You sick degenerate. As my father used to say, if you become a long way, keep going. I'm a dead man, so as this, I might as well dream a little. This wretched little world held nothing worthy of attention, save that. When I started harvesting dreams about it, and about changing bodies, I thought I was going insane. I shared this with my sculpture. And now, late Tavrisk, he helped me understand the essence of the mineral experiments and studies to follow. Mostly carried out by Tavrisk, I don't have his gift. But the things I could do if I were a sorcerer. In the end, he realized Tarsem was a potentially Cyphocus after 1,000 cursed attempts. A combination of powers, energies, and sacrifice of victims, Tavrisk managed to create his final sculpture from it, the altar of change, a magnificent altar, a door to eternity. No more limitations imposed by our mortal bodies. No ailments, no injuries. If your flesh was worn, just swap it for a new flesh. I don't like your lot in life. Choose from thousands of others. No longer just a dream, but its most perfect realization, immortality in stone. The irony. This one is always the sweetest. The plan was simple and elegant. Tassos starts underpaying the tide. The RBD swallow the bait and send the messenger. That's when I spring my trap. I change into the body of the RBD's or Proctor and will land here, pack up the altar board of the RBD ship, wave goodbye to this ball of dirt swinging in the void. A rogue trader would have been even better, but greed has a way of spoiling a good game of regicide. The plan has not changed. The Undying One has whispered your name, and the Exalted of his will is nigh. Of course, this game is involved one key piece of embodiment of freedom of choice. My magnificent altar so much accumulated the potential for years of experimentation. It is damaged, but it still beckons, waiting to be used. I advise you to keep it safe. Who knows how many thousands of lives it will claim something happened to it on the scene's power. You have committed unthinkable heresy, and I refuse to acknowledge you as a human being or ready your verdict has been official of the criminal. You are staying on Thirst's history, and it is time to wipe you from it. Eve opens her eyes and immediately jumps to her feet at the sight of the bloody corpse. She clenches her hand on her chest and her eyes well up. He's not your brother, Maeve. You're right. He was the one who doomed him. Yes, the data slate with the shipment chronicle that they spent so much time vainly searching for. According to the records, the time period is 1 turn decade, and the quota prescribed is 1,000 cargo units. The governor withheld 100 units from each of the 5 most recent shipments. That means this world has no actual difficulty recruiting supply to distribute. Deciding what to do with this is more important. It is a resource we cannot afford to ignore. Opposed to destroying the Testament already mined, as well as its deposits, allowing abominations like that to exist is against the Lex. As for a certain degree of Testament's corruption and deciding its fate, the law prescribes leaving this judgment to the world's owners. Destroy the gold mine. Has the iron-jawed Asmong lost his mind, Shireen? We've got to start harvesting this wonderful mineral in the name of the Imperium, obviously. That's kind of crazy. I can say exterminators. Acknowledge your desire to understand rather than destroy. Out of fear does you credit, but take heed. The minds of Monkey are fragile and over-equipped to withstand something such a strong connection to the Veil. I kind of wish I brought one of my my psychers with me. What am I to do now? Congratulations, you're now the governor. And now Sliver most just fear for her own skin. Do not be swayed by criminals' tears. I've seen plenty of those, and they are not worth nothing, or should I say, not worth more than a bullet. What can you do? And doing what? I can brew recaf. I can do sweet with a form of cream. Or strong with special spices. I can dance, I can sing, I can carry scrolls, and data slates. That is crazy. What do I do with Maeve? She's clearly not made to be a governor after her listing her resume. Now let me Oh wow, one of the mods is a better ending for Maeve. That's funny. Alright, I guess. Thank you, Celestial Lady. You are my savior. You're gonna trust a heretical with a boom you're weak at? Then you ought to take a dozen local commoners along with you and to taste anything that criminal has handed. I mean, sure, why not, Solomon? Why not? And the Theresa's fate is decided, and there's no point in staying here any longer. Jericho mentions that destroying the altar would risk the deaths of among the local population, and whether he is lying or trying to manipulate is relevant. The army must be destroyed. Well, Captain, do you read? The Soul is reporting the rescue operation and forces on the way. What is your status? Are you alive? Come in. Copy, Lord Captain. Are you leaving even without conversating with me, child? Without even asking yourself how such a vivid soul managed to remain intact after wandering the souls of embracing it. Such a real luck for a mortal. In the icy veil. Yes, Elizabeth, this is luck named the Edge of Daybreak. Your sleepless gaze, your mind would have long since joined the mournful host. Those who kept the whole, and I could now allow such a radiant display. Naivete is a bold luxury, is it not? Time to face the true child. The threads of fate will not obey the desires alone. And their time is fleeting. The echoes. Feudal swords, heavy maul. Is it one-handed? Ooh, nice one-handed. It's a skull.
A minor setback.
Well, damn, dude. Cruel fate. Single shot. All those guns that I won't be using. Sure, I'll take it. Sure, I'll take it. Alright. Now that that's done. Let's go to the bridge real fast before I end the stream. Icon level 3. Okay, it's the last bit. Almost there. Oh, the weapons, the weapons. God, 14 to 20. Yeah, I don't think that melee weapon is really doing that level of damage. Nope. I would like, you know, hard shove at some point, but no. Go back to Dangerous again, Christ. There's the incident. Oh wow, I really need this. God. Weapons are that fucking low, guys. Oh fuck. Oh, you gotta still do it from here. From here. Where's that helmet? Where's that mask? I really wish there was a option to fucking hide said mask. Because, geez, it doesn't really look... I like seeing my characters' faces, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, whoops. Fire. I need... Now it's time for the bullshit of uncharted race, uncharted system. Fucking one, bro. One. Oh, so I need to look up where to even get extractors. Opticon 22. I have no idea where Opticon 22 is. On footfall. God, I kind of wish there was a way to... Oh, where's fucking footfall again? It has to be close by, right? Footfall is all the way over here. And so, best case scenario. Oh god. Oh, nope, that's way too far. Can't get over there. Ugh. Alright, either way though. Make that shit dangerous. What? Why are all these people here clapping? Are they saying congratulations to me? Your leadership, the High Fox and bounds in every moment. Members of your crew have made a request to allow them to proclaim their most profane devotion of the Lord Captain. Personally, young man. Commander 1. Your Highness, gracious Lord Captain, please let me speak on behalf of the whole crew and everyone and express our gratitude to you, officially, so to speak. The kind of leader you are, the way you treat people, it's now known in every corner of the expanse, from Footfall to the poorest, dirtiest, most unremarkable planet. All praise your dedication to the human spirit and goodwill. Everyone wants to serve under your command. There is no end to the volunteers. So the other day, when we were clearing out the abandoned sector for new living quarters, we found a forgotten vault right at the bridge of the bilge of the ship, literally beneath our feet. Well, it turned out the vault had some centuries-old weapons in it. They look a bit old, but they are powerful for sure. The good tech priests helped with the assembly and consecration of the weapons, and now you can strike them down, your enemies down with even greater might. Your leadership, apart from the weapons, the crew has sent more finds of the bridge as a token of your eternal gratitude. Most ancient mechanisms, which our tech priests have doubled this. Yeah, that's a word. Alas, the machine spirit refuses to heed their rights, which makes the device more symbolic and aesthetic than practical in the purpose. Do you wish to see it? You know what, sure. Alright. Well, cool. At least I wasn't getting fucking attacked by demons. That's a lot better. Okay, now it's over here. This is Footfall. Wait. I could just go over here. Wait, you telling me I don't have a fucking direct line from Dangris to Footfall? That feels like that should be a thing. Ugh, that sucks. I found you in this dwelling. The symbol has many meanings: humanity, grief, loss, shame, regret. I hope you will accept them all, because I am sorry for what has happened to your world, to your subjects, to your place, and for what my kin did to them. Oh, really? So sorry that you almost missed it. She opens her mouth and then turns away. Says, "My words will not heal the wounds nor bring back the fallen. They will not restore your pocket, however." Look, Anarch, the gaze of a child of a star can penetrate deeper than a monkey's. and I can see all the heaviness that has accumulated in your soul during our travels. I see it in your gestures, in the tilt of your head, in a change in your scent. If you will allow me, I will help you cast off the burden and cleanse your soul and mind of worry. Together we can try to ease that burden. It is difficult to describe Antak, but your soul shines bright and your mind is strong enough to be able to immerse yourself in your own mind and cleanse it of unnecessary cares. I am still not sure that your species is capable of such a thing, but it is worth a try. If nothing comes to it, then only the thing you will lose is a small fraction of your time. And I will be in your guide on this journey. I will help you into the meditative state to get to know yourself. Of course, that is if you let me. Immersing yourself in your soul is deeply intimate process. But you will be able to do it without me. And I promise you like that. Then I will not judge you. Your world or anything to take place inside. You will see. You're clearly surprised by your compliance. Semi-quiet and serene. Cast off the weight of your body. Clear your mind. Oh. But soon you will learn to go deeper. Remember that everyone here is a reflection of your thoughts, feelings, and desires. Do not be afraid to look at them in the eye.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Oh. I'm just fucking spoon out like this? Corpse, your corpse. Well, damn. But do you deserve it?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Stop addressing an acolyte of the Holy Inquisition as you would admire. You are far too few. One day the Undying One will whisper your name to me. I will carry Alex out without hesitation. I'm your death, don't mean Elizabeth. Well, damn.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
And we'll get rid of her. Get rid of her too. Everyone from the lower decks and the senior officers hate her. I hear the Vox Feminist mutiny is brewing. I don't care. Once betrayed, it is hard to put one's trust in others again, especially those closest and most loyal to you. Just like that, huh? Well, Jai, how are you gonna shit talk me? You're doing everything right. Don't worry, Serena. I will happily take your place when you are gone. Because as soon as you run away, I will plunge the sword into your throat.
Oh, what lies beyond?
You gonna disappear, dude? Yeah, it would be cool if he disappeared, right? Alright, cool. Wow, well, that definitely stings. Your weeks are prepared to suffer. Just blink. Just blink them away. Will doom us all, your lowly powers perish, rising nothing. Yeah, I bet, Aelblog.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Billions.
I have a different perspective.
The evil one is bound to monkey with threads of affection, but short of Crimes against the
There will
Omnissiah.
be no peace in my wake.
Argenta, what do you have to say to me? Yourself, I pity you. Now, Adira, what bullshit could you say when you literally put the crew in danger? What could you say? Putting on air as Lord Captain, you are as distant from common folk as wretched or full fall from terror. That's interesting. Oh, theater. Oh, well. I replaced this for a reason. Even the best Lord Captain. Once to believe. Oh, wow. That's cool. Can I go over here now? Or is...
Patience. Oh, my nerves afraid.
Ugh, my nerves afraid. Yep, already been through here. I accept my fears of dying in bed in an awkward angle.
Speak, Elantark.
I think that's everybody. Oh, wait, never mind. Why do I have two cherubs now?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Goodness, goodness, goodness. Come on. Load up. Load up some more ghosts. I need to be thoroughly scared. Huh. What is this monkey? The voice. Various tenses and surprise her features become even sharper. As she stared in confusion as a ghostly figure, she says nothing still and glances at you, then at the figures again. A strange feeling envelops your body. You feel yourself becoming lighter than air, and inside your mind, your thoughts are racing at an incredible speed. You are not yet aware that you are looking through the eyes of your ghostly echoes and observing from afar. After the same time, the inner worlds change under the forces of your will, and you can now control your own echo. Now, I'm gonna not kiss her because I know she's very, touchy about touch. Ah. Yes, words echo across the world. Damn. You know. I know. Oh, God, I should have fucking saved. I don't want to. I don't want to piss her off. Her name. Your soul shines too radiantly for a human despite all that. Nice guy. Of course, your world is not as beautiful and serene as mine. But I'm glad to see it. My heart sings for I have helped you find peace, even if it's for a short while. I just want to buy some stuff before I head on out. Takes a draw from a hookah. She playfully blows a few smoke rings and she lunges lazily nearby. This is nice. 5 of my cabins could fit in here, and don't get me started on the rusty nook I call a shower. I'm pretty sure you didn't call me in here just so you can die. I blame me, did I? What is the difference between a warp storm and a dispute of the? Alright, sure. At least there's a chance a warp storm might end. How many tech pieces does it take to change a lumen? A light bulb. 3. 1 to wave a censure, 1 to pray to the homicide, and 3rd to serverize the serve to do all the work for them. That was actually pretty good. What do you call an unsanctioned sacker's cabin? An emergency airlock, declares smugly. Ah, Maeve's here. And a scorch.
How intriguing.
Interesting. Oh yeah, that would have been a pain in the ass to restart and do that all over again. But first we would recap my... Sometimes I stop and stand by a window and it's like I'm flying through the stars sea. I still can't believe this is happening to me. You were so generous, my celestial lady. I couldn't dream of more. With the gloomiest days. Gains tender sweetness. Thank my celestial lady, it is a great privilege of serving you. May the God protect you. Alright, 2 buffs. Nice! And I got our own personal maid. I mean, I already have one. I have a guy just sitting in my bathtub area just for that. Now it's time for the bullshit. Again, it is. There you go. It's safe. Time to visit Footfall and grab some stuff. I'm pretty sure it's right next to it.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
I can only buy 3. Rip. Power axe. It actually does more damage. Huh. Banner cotton. Deadly repeater. A heavy shield. God, why does the melee go all the way down? Reputation is too low at 19. What's reputation? Oh, 20 and 21. Okay, there we go. Oh god, I'm almost there too. Two-handed. Really? This? Oh, well that's a 50% armor pen, so let's do some, not provisions, miscellaneous fuel. I don't want to give up all this stuff right now, because I'm pretty sure the armor size place probably has the most. A focus melter gun. .65 armor deflection. Am I gonna? God, that's so much. Oh shit. Alright, cool. All that profit. Thank you for your contribution. Oh, wait a minute, I can change the fucking outfit settings? Holy shit, wait a minute. This changes some stuff, actually. Take that shit off! Show base outfit headwear. Let me see that face! Oh my god. Oh my god. I could just turn this. Oh my god. I feel fucking stupid. I can actually see her. I can see her fucking hair now. Oh my god. This looks so much better. God. Oh my god! Oh really? Is that what the back of your hair looks like? I never would have thought. Oh man, that model is weird. Why is it? God, the front is just fine, but like the back bowl cut? I mean, no pure skin? And not even like pure skin, just a weird accent. Whatever. Alright. That's weird, honestly. God, do I really have no helmet for you? God, not really a whole lot of helmets too, honestly. Oh, by the way, is there another sniper rifle I can give you? I'm pretty sure I can give you the old one. Yep. Shot projectile. Boy, that gun looks big on you. No one has multiple proficiency. I really need a fucking easy accessing to footfall. Ready for your orders, Captain. Justice's blessing. Oh, the Imperial Navy. I'm not really doing much with you, huh? I don't really, like, there isn't really much stuff to even really think about for the Imperial Navy, not gonna lie. Especially since I decided to fucking... But damn, not gonna lie, this stuff is kind of expensive, so I'm not gonna... Uncharted world. Yeah. They were pulling several warp disturbances. Oh god. We once again draw your attention to the fact that the warp reading. This whole fuck. After offering the oh god. Oh. How about we do it again though? Alright. Damn. Complacency is at 10. Oh boy. Now what world is that needs to fucking need me to actually go over there? Christ. It normally has like a red background. Fallstone. Can't do anything over here. Can't do anything over here. Can't do anything over here. Can't gamma. Complacency. Complacency yet. Full stone. Foul stone, whatever it's called. Let me just do one fucking thing. What? This is an uncharted planet? Oh wow. Perfect time, I guess. You know, I really like how I tell myself I was gonna stop, like, after I found the fucking extraction stuff and I'm still playing. Alright. It's time. Oh wait, that's our stuff. No need. Look at that sharp turn. Are you sure about that? Wait, no? No? Are you sure about that? Captain Beershire, which is a good health on your entire destination. On burning walls, yeah, sure, man. Attack and plunder the warship. I didn't even fucking check on this planet. I bet there's nothing to even... Oh, wait. Stuff that I don't really need. Over 100 years ago, it's known to cause a body ram devastation causing collapse in the planet not... Damn. I don't really need that. I need fucking chemicals, provisions, weapons specifically. Holy shit, I need a lot of weapons and blood steel. Not really much stuff in there. I only got one off of that. Nice. Make it safe for this one little... Oh wow. Honestly? This being here? That's cool. Just make this dangerous in comparison to this, which is already just dangerous. No, it's unsafe. No, no. Could just warp here, just warp through this unsafe one. Also, where's the fucking world that need Fallstone? Where is that? Does it not have that, Uncharted. This is Uncharted as well. Credit Void Sip. File of Stone. Genotech. Jungle World. I just can't. I need my fucking... No. Where is Foulstone? Man, I wonder when these videos don't load up. Alright. It's not the one that I'm currently on, is it? Trinal system. Trin system. Omnicron. Wait. Is it the one I'm on right? No. No, it is not. It is. God. Let's just destroy this thing real fast. Wow. Holy shit. They really went at it on the jump, huh? Damn, it's on fire already. Just out of range. You hate to see it. Alright, we're done here. Alright, cool. Now what is it now? Alright, fucking really? You guys are very complacent. Put them through an airlock. Well, I feel like I need more people in complacency, not gonna lie. Oh, but more. Oh my fucking god. Fine. I need less complacency right now. Alright, more money. I don't have one hole. Alright, and that's it for today's stream. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoy. I know it'll take a while for me to do much here. That whole medieval stuff was actually relatively interesting, I cannot lie to you. Whoops. Yep, and I'll be seeing you guys next time. Hope you guys enjoy your day. Bye-bye. Well, actually, let me just wait until... Alright, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you're watching. Hopefully you all. This entire video.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Whoops, wrong way. Yeah. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.